Oh. Yes! I think I'm on chapter 8 at this point. I don't know how many total chapters there are. We'll see. Alright, let's get right into it. So, Dominion. Fires like a rocket launcher. You can rocket jump by standing in the explosion. And the discard ability is a zip line. The hook icon above your crosshair indicates when a surface is in range. Oh, I see. This is more of a rocket jump tutorial. It's like one of the most insane rocket jumping properties in gaming. Okay. Let's see how fast we can actually do that. Make that cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the gold. Let's look for the gift. Let's see. I don't think I see the gift along the main path, so I feel like there's a lot of possible areas we could get to with this rocket jump. Thinking it might require me to wrap around something. Okay, I see the insight down over there. Oops. Okay, let's see. Is there something that's reachable from here? Okay, so I think the insight is indicating we kill those 3 guys, and then we do a jump over from here, shoot a rocket at these 3, and then maybe like grappling hook our way out. Where's the gift, though? Oh, we can cover that much distance? Can I just do this? Be something like that, right? Okay, so something like that is probably how we get the speed clear. Yeah, there's the
That's how
A's.
it's done.
Okay, once again, the gift. Doesn't look like it's over there. Oops. My bad. There's so many places to get to without being able to see the glow. I'm really not sure what I should be looking for. Okay, let's get some more ammo, and I'm going to check around the left side here. Is that something? That's just a windowsill. Okay, yeah, no idea. Towards blue zipline markers, balloon demons, glass panes, and any other surface within range. Okay. So that's the thinking. So they give these as a guideline. That doesn't mean these are the ideal things to zipline to here, I'm sure.
Okay, let's keep it going.
See how much faster we can do that. I think the answer is quite a lot. Already better than that.
Another one.
So that's a
down.
thought.
Let's see anyone beat that.
There's the ace. I'll look around a bit more for the gift. Okay, I see the insight. Yeah, I figured that one out. It's just like really impossible to find out where the gifts are, like, visually. moving on. Whoa. I got caught on something.
I'll take it.
Okay, let's see how much we can speed that up. Theoretically by a lot. There's a bit of a speed up,
Didn't
enough
even
to get the
break a
gold.
sweat.
Okay. One more run of it. I saw the insight up there. Okay, so this would put me in some kind of a swing maneuver thing. Or is that a rocket jump thing? I'm not 100% on it. Seems weird. Like, if I kill those guys, I'm not sure how to get enough ammo to get up there. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Hey there! Yeah, this is a pretty good one. So, this is like Chapter 8, so I've got a Spider-Man power. This is the game, and the game is a lot of these mini levels that we're trying to beat as quickly as possible. So we pick up various weapons and guns, and we can shoot them normally, but if we discard the gun with right-click, it has an ability. So the right-click ability for this gun is a double jump, but I can't double jump normally. So I have to figure out how to chain this all together to get through the level. This green weapon is a rocket launcher, and it is a grappling hook. And that's the new weapon for the level, so they're showing me a lot of it. This Uzi has a stomp attack. That there, maybe this, then what? Let's see. This is my first run through this stage. It's gonna be a little messy. Oh, I think I might need to... Screwed up. Got a little lost there. Probably meant to do that. And this. Then rocket jump here, kill that guy. Grab this, do this, this, this. And this. Barely got the distance. Woo! Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm at the trickier levels right now, so it's a little harder to follow. But when I beat a level, you know, it records my best time. Gold medals are partially... you need to get a certain number of gold medals in order to actually progress through the story of the game. And also, when you get gold medals, you get to see, like, level hints and shortcuts and try to figure out how you can beat it faster. There are also, like, special pickups along the way. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how cleanly I can do this now. That blue one is a sniper rifle that is also a dash. I have an idea for a section I could probably skip. I also need to kill all the enemies in an area. Okay, I got under a minute. And now that I got the gold medal, my rank went up. Okay, I'm gonna try an idea. My thinking is, around the time I'm getting this guy, let's see. Not quite. Alright, something like that. Let's see. It's recommending over there, so I'll have to kill this guy. So, shoot that guy, and then where do I need to wind up? I see. Like that. That's loosely how to do it. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Whew. All right, that shaved almost 10 seconds off. There's the ace. Cool. And ace medals go on a global leaderboard. Let's see the next. The red power-up is shotgun. It allows me to kind of shoot myself. Let's see. This is in a bubble. Okay. Feeling a little clunky. Looks like this is a very, like, Possibly a weapon swapping base level. Yeah, there were a lot of spare weapons there. Let's see how much better we can do it. I think I just missed a kill. Yeah. Popped me past an enemy. There we go. Oh, whoops. I didn't have a backup to destroy that barricade. Pop, pop. There, through you. There we go. Shoot. Shoot. Through. Grab. Boom, boom. That through this. Here. Bam. Okay. Yeah. Gold is good enough. We're gonna move on.
You're not running out of steam, are you?
And here's a tidbit of the plot. So we have been called up from hell to exterminate demons in heaven. It's like kind of a cruel game that it seems the believers and angels of heaven are playing on us. One neon gets to survive and stay in heaven for a year, but they stay in heaven under a mechanical halo that seems like they're being controlled. Our character also has amnesia. It seems like we were part of a criminal gang, and there was like a vendetta that went wrong and got us all killed.
Ha! Now hand it over if you know what's good for you.
Okay, okay. Get off me. The card is yours.
Yes!
So, would you say my attempts at uplifting you were a success?
My heart is practically beating out of my chest.
That's unsurprising. I've always had that effect on you.
Oh? Care to elaborate?
Nah.
So mean. Leaving me hanging like this.
Oh, hush. You like me the most when I'm mean.
Maybe you could show me what it's like when you're nice. You know, so I can compare notes.
I don't know. It might be too much for you to handle.
Try me.
Wait, what's that floating thing?
What?
Look, do you see it?
Probably just some heavenly litter. Not worth interrupting this moment.
We're out here
further.
looking for a special book, the Book of Life.
It glows like this. It's also weirdly warm to the touch. Feel it, White.
Oh. Huh. You're actually right. It is pretty warm. What's with all these names written on it?
Not sure, but I think it's worth investigating. It floated over from that direction. Let's go check it out.
Damn it.
Supposedly, if we get the Book of Life and the book together, we can break the cycle of this weird game the angels are putting us through. What the? Come on. There we go. I could use a Dominion to speed up this descent. Yeah, we should be using these to speed up this descent. How high are we going? Where are we headed? Ah, up over there. Okay. We can do that a lot faster.
Cleared it. Another
There's
one
gold.
down.
All right. Can't think of a much faster way to do that. We would theoretically need to shave off a little more than 2 seconds. Going next. I haven't found any gifts in this mission. But all the gifts in this mission seem to be super hard to find. Okay. I have to do that, for sure. There. Whew. Okay. Get this ammo.
Yeah.
There's the gold. I could do that a little bit faster, I think, off the cuff, but we're just going to move on. Just going to bulldoze through for now. Whoops. I used too many shots there. Okay, yeah. That put me somewhere I'm not confident I wanted to be. Okay, there we go. It's fine. Oh. That had me on the wrong weapon. This one is tricky. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Where are we going from there, actually? Hold on. It's supposed to... Ah, I see, I see. I left 3 demons behind somewhere in the stage. Oh, I know where I skipped demons. Very sneaky game. Let me do this. Preserve some ammo. I need to kill those. Whoa. Old start. There we go. This over here. Okay, so I could actually not hesitate there because they're all chained together. How much faster for the gold? Not a lot faster. I think we can do that. I think I might be able to fire a grappling hook there. I think I've got a spare. I'm running behind my ghost for the stage. And I don't think my savings is much late. There, that should work, right? 2, 3, use it up there. I think that's fine. Oh. I'm short on what I need. Also, apparently, there's the gift. How does one get this? Is it a matter of saving ammunition a lot? Looks like it. Okay. I think I can see how to get the gift here. There's the gift. All right, now let's play for speed. Getting popped up again slowed me down a little bit, but that's the
Didn't
goal.
even break a sweat.
Okay, next one. That was wrong. I should still be able to pick up the level clear if that's all I needed to correct for. Okay. There's the basic clear.
What's next?
Now let's try for speed. Oh, the gift is right there. It's all glass. Okay, how do we get into that room? We have to drop in from above. Okay. Aha, that's what we need to hit. Okay. We get one more Dominion through here, right? Yeah. There. Woo. I made an itty-bitty mistake along the way.
Take it.
How much more for the gold? Like, not a lot. I think I can probably get the gold just by playing cleaner. Like that, for instance.
Another
There's
one
the gold.
down.
Yeah, no big skips, so not likely to get the ace. But I'll move on. Ooh, that was actually only like 2.5 seconds short of the ace. But there's almost certainly a shortcut that would make it trivial. Nope. Let's see. I'll do this. Bleh. That's a mimic. Wait, those guys didn't die? They totally didn't die. And I missed that other thing, but... These glass panes are spooky, man. Oh.
Not bad.
Okay, let's try that again without the weirdness in the middle. That's no good. I could actually latch to that and be okay. That works. There's the gold. These levels have gotten crazy. I'll just complete the mission there.
Wow.
Doing a lot less completionist for
Ooh,
these
so
last few
huge.
chapters.
Like I could just reach out and... What the... What is this? A screen?
I don't understand.
Oh, is that why it's the edge of heaven?
Is this whole sky fake?
You got that right, sister.
Mikey?
Mikey?
Heaven was never meant to be like this, you know? It used to be a featureless waiting room for the dead, till the believers showed up.
What are you doing here?
To tell you the truth, you bonehead, you can't go around playing hero if you don't know jack about crap, can you?
I could have had the truth this morning, you stupid furball.
Well, I didn't feel like telling you then.
For the love of God, please just tell us what's going on.
Well, since you ask so nicely, ahem. Back in the day, God spent the 10 days of judgment writing the names of the dead into either the book of life or the book of death. Those who sought forgiveness from those they'd wronged and extended forgiveness to those who'd wronged them were written in the book of life and granted an eternity of peace. The rest of the crumb bums would go into the book of death. Some of the dead were so disappointed by this afterlife business that they waged war on God, bent on turning heaven into the bougie paradise they felt they were entitled to. The winners of that war are now known as the Believers.
So they are a bunch of fakes.
But then what happened to God?
Who can say? Haven't seen the big guy since it all went down, but I wouldn't proclaim him dead. We angels still feel his presence from time to time. As weird as it is to say, I've most recently felt him in you, White.
Okay, that makes me feel very uncomfortable.
Regardless, God's presence is always felt strongest during the 10 days of judgment. I'm certain it's what's attracting all these demons. Poor souls that were written in the book of death wander into this tainted heaven and become monsters as they cross over. They've always gotten in the way of the believers' plans to rebuild this place.
That's why they brought Green here, right?
Yes, ma'am. They plucked the strongest spirit they could find to do their dirty work. But even Green can't take on the excess of demons that crop up during the 10 days.
I assume that's where the rest of us neons come in.
Bingo! They need all the help they can get. And hey, If they find someone tougher than Green, out he goes like yesterday's garbage.
But what about the Book of Life? Do you know anything about where it could be?
You think I'd be working this job if I did? After the believers stole the Book of Death, God hid the Book of Life somewhere they'd never find. A little too well, to be honest. But if anything will spark that old codger's return, it's gotta be the reunion of those two.
So, it's all as I suspected. I was right. And also a genius. But we still aren't any closer to our goals.
Wait, what about that piece of paper? With all the names?
Holy smokes! Are you kidding me here? This is literally a page from the Book of Life! How the heck did you get your mitts on this?
We found it just floating around, though it was glowing a lot brighter earlier.
It'll glow brighter the closer it gets to its power source. Meaning, this scrap can guide you straight to the Book of Life.
That's incredible. We might actually be able to end this game.
Guess we better get hunting then.
Careful now, Trip. The missing Book of Life is the only thing keeping the believers from gaining the full spectrum of God's power. If you let this page fall into the wrong hands, it's game over.
We'll protect it with our lives. Our afterlives, rather.
Thank you, Mikey. You've helped more than you can know.
Yeah, don't mention it.
So Violet's still
What was
just
that?
watching.
A rat.
Alright, there's mission 8 done.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Alright, I only pulled down a couple gifts during that mission. So I'm going to distribute the couple that I found real quick.
You might think it unfair that forgiveness is reserved only for those most deserving. But imagine the anarchy if everyone were afforded such mercy.
I think we should call it off.
Oh, we're remembering something.
Really? Is that what you think? I swear to God, White.
I'm just being realistic here.
It's not like you to question orders. Who put you up to this? Was it Red?
No. No one put me up to anything. It's just, this is the riskiest gig we've ever taken. Morale is at an all-time low.
And whose fault is that? It's your job to prepare the others. They won't know how to feel unless you tell them.
So you want me to lie to them? Because honestly, I really don't think we can pull this one off.
All right. You know what, White? Fine. Heist is off.
Green.
No, that's okay. I'll go ahead and break the news to the team that you denied them the retirement they deserved. That you denied their capabilities after years of training. That worst of all, you denied me.
Yeah, here comes all the manipulation.
The man that made you into something special. Is that what you want, White? You want to turn your back on me after all I've done for you?
I do really enjoy the voice work of the game.
Look me in the eye, boy, and tell me that's what you want.
No. I don't want any of that.
White, you know it pains me to yell at you.
Although
like
I think the volume on Green seems a
this.
little
You understand how
inconsistent.
this comes across to me, don't you?
You're right. I'm sorry for bringing it up in the first place.
That's what I thought. Now get out there, grab some pom-poms, and hype up our goddamn crew.
Yes, sir.
Like, I think the compressor might be doing a bit too much work on him. I'm not sure.
Hello, Earth to White.
Huh?
You ready to find that damn book or what?
Yeah. You go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Episode 9, Apocrypha. 3 days until Judgment. Okay, so I got a gift for Violet and one for Yellow.
I'm in a bad mood today.
Looks like we've got another dialogue unlocked.
Fair.
It's difficult to imagine a less sinful version of you.
Whoa. on.
No way.
I learned one corny dance, but it was the catalyst that sent me down a path of sin. Alright.
This is all that's left is man.
Alright, let's check out a side quest level. Oh. So why would I... Oh, I see. How much ammo left for this? Oh, great. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. Okay, so how am I getting to some of these other areas? If I kill one of the blues, I can get more stuff. Okay, let's see. Dang it. I gotta be careful not to step through those. Okay, maybe we'll work back to front. Oh, that's interesting. You can see the time to fire on the demons. Right, I forgot. I went to use the stomp to get rid of him. Okay. Need to elevate. Getting back over to the main area. Is this the one that I already finished? It's gotta be, right? Okay, so I need something up over here. And yeah, that was the one I've already finished. So maybe it's a jump from here to here. Yep. There we go. That was a pretty interesting little puzzle. Alright, well, there's theoretically only 2 more gifts for Neon Yellow, from what it looks like.
You're back.
Don't act so happy to see me.
Let's see here. Well, look, you've earned yourself a
Requires
heavy
63, we have like 30.
Ah, Red! So good to see you, hun.
I know. It's been crazy lately, hasn't it?
You're telling me. I saw the craziest lovers quarrel the other day. You wouldn't believe the things those neons said.
Drinks tonight?
They have
I
a
wanna
little
hear
gossip
everything.
sesh.
I'm still here, you know.
That's great.
I'll see you then, hun. Now go on ahead. I won't keep you.
Thanks, Gabby.
There.
What can I say?
What are you two doing here? Rogue neons.
Huh. I guess we don't. Why did...
We didn't...
Don't worry about all that. I'll handle the alibis. I already... This used to be our home, you know. We went the cowardly route. But this ain't no life.
Hell yeah, Mikey. Go off.
Anyway, I figure if I'm gonna get shown up by a couple of mortals, I'll do my best to help. It's what the big...
Mikey is the Archangel Michael. Gabby is the Archangel Gabriel. I didn't even put that together before. Raz, I'm trying to remember which... I don't remember the full
Do
name
our best,
of that
Thanks again,
Archangel.
Mikey.
Aw, I wanted to say it.
Yeah, so we've got Michael, Gabriel, Raz. Is that Razaphon? Which one is this?
Sorry if I'm a little greasy.
Okay, I got
fell
no
asleep in the
idea.
popcorn machine again.
Next mission.
So, where are we headed?
Looks like the page glows brightest when I point it north.
Oh, hey, Violet's here.
All right, come on out, Violet. We know you've been spying on us. It's not like you're very discreet.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a cute little ghost.
I mean, technically she's not wrong.
You're not fooling anyone, Violet.
Fine, you caught me. But that's okay, because now I know all about your little rebellion against the believers. Naughty, naughty, you two.
So what? You planning on reporting us?
I was considering it, but I think it'd be much more fun to watch you both beef it out here.
You know, Violet, if you want to join us, you can just ask.
What?
Yeah, Violet, come with us.
He's gonna pull Sundare now.
You can't be serious.
She is all over the
Told you
place.
before, despite your whack social skills, I don't want an enemy in you. Besides, you're clearly not doing anything else.
That's not true.
Come on, Violet, it'll be fun. We can use white as target practice if we get bored.
Hey,
Well, if you really want me around so badly,
Yes!
just don't expect me to do any heavy lifting.
Alright, gang's all here, mostly. Oh, what? I missed 3 demons. Where was I missing demons? Wait, are they down here? They're down here. Okay, well, we can definitely do that faster if we don't stop at the end. This is a cool one. Whoops, too early. I like that this bit right here doesn't really have a theme in particular. Whoops.
Didn't even break a sweat.
There's the gold. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can find any fancy routes. Okay, yeah. I don't think I need... No, I do need that. I do need to hold that. Okay. Wait. I don't need to go that way. Nice. I missed 4 demons, though. So it's something like that, but I need to do a little more killing. Like that. I think that covers the missing ones. Nope, I left one behind. Let me check around for what I missed. While I'm at it, we'll look for the gift. Be kind of too easy if it's just something that I had to turn around for. Ah, I'm missing that guy down there. How do we want to get that? I think I know what I want to do. I think I wanted to shoot him while I'm running through. Is it over there? In that section? No, it's further on, isn't it? Let me check around. I see. It's right there. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I do need the, wait, can I just elevate up to that? I think I might not need the fireball. I still need the fireball, because otherwise I won't be able to kill the mimic. Not without turning around. So if I do this. Whoops. There. Oh, right. Forgot about that at the end. I forgot I had the double jump a couple times at the end. That still gets us the ace, though. Nice. I'm not going to worry about the gift. My health is bad. I almost actually got shot to death.
Getting started.
Okay, it was pretty disorienting. Let me see if I can try it cleaner. Oh, shot too many times. Guess that's a real threat for this one. Okay, so we saw that the gift is kind of near the end. Let me try and work my way around to that. Rank 23, yeah. I'd need to shave like a full 10 seconds to get the better result, so there's definitely a trick to pull on that. Like, I suspect it's something like, okay. Yeah, so for one, we can just go down here and kill him and then go from there. Okay. That's wrong. That's too much to skip. Right? Yeah, it's here, here. Kill those. Then come over here. Shoot that guy. Drop here. This, this, and then continue as usual. Okay. I was thinking there... No, there's still some other stuff to wrap around to after that. Okay, so there, I think I need to get up really, really high. So what kind of weapon do I need to carry over there? Is it like... Do I need to go over there while I have the rocket launcher? Okay, because here I get ammo, and then, okay, so that's the building I'm considering. Yeah, no. I don't think there's any way we preserve the rocket launcher. Okay, so that's actually our vanilla way in. So that's where I need to get to based on the red wall there. It's got to come in from the outside in a certain way, right? I see. That's the spot I need to get into. Okay, okay. That's what I'm aiming for. It's above me right now, right? No? I don't think it is. When do I have the right blend of weapons to make that gap? So 4 shots of Dominion, but I'm very, very low on the map right now. That's my goal. Thinking maybe if I can use... Let me see. So I think I can get this. Gets me up the... Which does get me a net... Whoops. Does get me a net gain. Okay, let me get the Dominion, and then I'm going to get the extra ammo and turn around. Actually, get that ammo too, and then turn around here. And I think what I want to do is boost up off of this glass surface for the most part. Kill you. What? Didn't break. Okay. It might not break, the red gates. I thought it did, though. Okay, let me try this again. Do that. There. Now I don't have to worry. Okay. Now let's try as fast as we can. A little faster and I can get it. There's a much better rocket jump series. There. Much better.
Let's see anyone beat that.
Okay, fun level. God Streak. Oh boy. I see that we started at the location of the level end. Okay, something like that. Let's do it faster.
I'll take it.
Okay, that's there as a failsafe. Better.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I don't need a lot more for the ace. That's no good. Messed up. Might be possible to beat this one without touching the ground, honestly. Very few exceptions. Didn't actually need to shoot that guy. There we go.
Red. Did you see that?
All right, let's go next. If I see the gift on the way, I'm going to replay for the gift. If I don't see it, I'm just going to keep playing for now. Okay, so we just need a very specific kind of jump to pop these bubbles. I like that there's a backdrop there to help us out. Die, please. Where are we going? Down here?
Not bad.
Okay. Let's see if I can beat it faster now that I know where I'm going. I think I can just run off for this. Yep. Little messy near the end, but I got the gold. How do I imagine there being a major skip in that? I don't need much more. Keep an eye out for the insight. I need to collect this bubble demon no matter what. That Godspeed can't cut that corner. Biggest concern right now is I'm not sure where I want to spend the Purify. Shit. Wait, what's over here? Anything? No? No gift there? I don't see a gift in the rest of the level. Okay, so the insight is don't do this part. just stomp off over here and then kill those guys with a Purify. Okay, let's try that. I missed the stomp pickup. I actually missed 2 stomp pickups, but I only need to get one of them. Here we go. I heard the gift on my side there for a moment. Like, on the side, I heard it.
Let's see anyone
Sweet,
beat that.
there's the ace. Okay, since I heard the gift, I'm gonna check for it again. So I heard it in the bit where I was stomping down. Let me try and retain some extra stomps. I guess I can't there. Certainly not like that. Okay, so... I think it was around here that I heard it, but... Maybe not. Ah! It's over there. Okay, I think I can get that with a Purify Elevate combo. I missed the fireball. I've been wondering this entire time if there's, like, a runoff pattern where I don't get that fireball when I'm supposed to. Got it. Next stage. Mayhem. I see that we're getting an utter truckload of shotgun ammo, and there's an unbelievable number of mimics. Hold on. That actually looped me all the way back around. Whoops. I don't have a weapon for that, but I think I get the idea. The idea is don't run out of fireball ammo, for one. Oh, right. I have to shoot that. Because you can't deal with a mimic by dashing into it. Messed up there. Why do I keep doing that? Overspent. Oh, that'll, only one shot will get both of those. I actually need to double check. Is this killing those guys? Yes, it is. Okay. Good, 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 good. And all is as I had assumed. Is there anything I need to do from here? I could do that, but I'm gonna wind up over there later. So yeah, dashing through him I think is a good plan. Come over here, fire that shot, do that, do that. And we get 2 purifies. That's nasty. Okay, and then that's the finish. Got it.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Okay, let's run through that. So grab these. Do this. Shoot that, that. Whoa. I missed a kill. That's the one I missed. Okay, so I need to shoot at the stack on the left. Right, I don't actually need to worry about that.
It's because I'm the best.
There's the ace. There's a lot of spare weapons there, and I'm guessing that wherever the present is, probably pretty high up or a little difficult to get. You probably go for the present after picking up the purifies.
I spy something really tacky.
Is it White's pleather belt?
How are you so good at this game?
Okay, my turn. I spy with my little eye something flat.
Oh, I know! Is it White's ass? I said, is it White's flat ass?
You okay, White?
Were you two saying something?
You mean you haven't heard any of our S-tier insults? What a waste of comedy gold.
It's true. I'm actually kind of offended, White.
Sorry. It's just some of my memories returned to me at the sermon. Only enough to piss me off, though.
Ooh! Let me guess. Were they about Red?
Hush.
I just can't believe I had to die before realizing how much Green was manipulating me. You keep telling me not to fight him, Red. But I can't let this end without him suffering for what he took from us.
You heard what Mikey said. The true days of judgment were based around forgiveness. If we succeed in restoring heaven, well...
You gotta forgive to get there.
You're gonna have to forgive Green.
I don't know if I can.
Forgiveness, schmargiveness. Restoring heaven won't change the fact that we're still dead. So, why not treat yourself to a little revenge? Some people just deserve death over forgiveness.
What do you think we deserve, then? For our past?
That's different. We were doing what we could to survive.
All the
We were
characters
victims of
were
circumstance
assassins.
In a cruel, cruel world.
Green lived in that same world with us. I don't think forgiveness should be determined by things like who is or isn't deserving. We all feel and inflict pain. We can choose to fight this truth in an endless battle where there are no true winners, or we can make peace with it. The latter is the more difficult path of the two, but I think
I get you. It's like how you can never be a true gamer if you only ever play on easy mode.
I mean, if that's what you need to compare it to.
That's how to make your Aesop land with a gamer. Oh, we should just purify that and that. Whoops. That shot did not land, and I was totally gonna die. Oh, no, I need to keep one for this part, right? Oh, no. It's just one of these. I should realize, anywhere there's a waterfall going down is pretty much a setup for those. I got most of the flow of this. Whoops. Wrong button. I did it again. Shot over his head. Even though I have so much time to aim. Something like that.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, well, there's a gold. Okay, let's look for shortcuts. I see there's the gift. It's pretty far back here. But we can, like, 3 purifies and an elevate to get there. Doesn't seem that bad. Yeah, it doesn't even take that much. Simple gift. Okay, I see the insight there. We almost certainly just want to use the elevate right here. Oops. So we can use all the purifies there, and I think we just use a double elevate there. Or we use a purify to boost. Definitely do that much. And after I do that, yeah, I can't see how I would do that differently. And that bit I would do the same. Let's see. slow down a little bit and experiment in that area. So I've got these 3 purifies. We can do this. But then we've got some unkilled dudes back there. Ah, that's how we do it. That's not quite right. Okay, there's got to be a best possible cycle for that. Let's see. That ought to do it. Yeah, that's right. We want to stomp on the left one. Dang it. Missed a shot. Accuracy is pretty important to this stage. Well, it's not like it takes that much accuracy to play the game. There we go. This, we blow that one up, come over here, stomp this one, purify, Godspeed. Whoo!
Hey, Red, did you see that?
Another one down. Spent a while on that one, but we really wanted to figure out the trick there. I appear to be without a traversal method. Okay, now, let me see. Wanted to see if I could line up both of those at once, but there we go. I still missed 3 demons. Okay, so I'm like supposed to have a fireball there?
Yeah.
See, I need to trim 3 seconds to get the ace. So that fireball was already there. Was it already there because I jumped up here and activated it? Oh, I need to jump there. I missed 2 somewhere. Brr. Nobody down there. Oh, hey. There's that. Too low. Had to preserve ammo for a bit there. Oops. Panicked a little bit. Still missing 3 guys. So yeah, something... Oh. Well, I see one of them. Not sure where the other 2 were. That's the 2 I've been missing. Okay, so if I need to go down there for those 2, and the shortcut I've been trying isn't going to work, right? Oh, what? I probably wasn't supposed to burn that there. I don't have what I need anymore. So if I do that, how am I supposed to get these guys killed? Can I hold a Purify? I want that out of my inventory, or it makes me make a mistake. There's the ace. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I think the best way to do that is to hold the Purify. There's just barely enough ammo in it to take out the other guys without worrying about it. Whoa! That was tricky. Probably need that. Do that. Did that blow up everything? I think that got everything. And you would jump off here. And that does everything. Okay, so you can go straight through the thingamajig. Don't do that. Got it. Remember, just in the nick of time. Okay. All right.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Oh boy. This is a short one. I think I just need to play it smooth. I might be able to cut enough time. I saw the gift for a moment there. I see a better way to do a couple things. I think I can cut one of those corners even more. Oh, I missed some demons. Not sure what I missed immediately. Well, you know what? I probably cut that corner too tight or something. What's my aim? Oh, I guess that works. Okay, let's figure out this let's figure out this gift then. Let's see. What's the gap in this? I get the feeling that elevate. Ah, is that the only Oh no. I thought I had seen something that I didn't see. I thought I had seen a gap in the glass, but that's still window. Still later. Okay, so it's got to be on top, right? Oh, it's from below, actually. I think I get it. I think it's gonna be something like this, but I'll need at least a fireball, maybe something else to get up there. These just give ammo. That actually does give a fireball. Yeah, one fireball won't be enough to get up there. All right. Anything else around here to grab? Not really. Can I preserve one of the elevates? Maybe if I don't completely kill everybody around here. I think I can grab this elevate and then jump over here. And now I've got an elevate and a fireball. I got stuck on something. I don't know if this is enough, but... That's close. Jeez. I'm gonna try it again. Might as well grab this ammo. Can I sneak myself onto any of the geometry? Doesn't seem so. I know I was able to sneak myself up onto that. That'll do it. Haha! Abusing a tiny amount of geometry to get there. Ricochet. Uh-oh. I guess that works.
Yeah.
I had a thought for a skip while I was going through there. That's not how I wanted to execute that, for sure. I don't need to do that. Need to land on the right part of this. Need to take the first Purify shot a bit earlier. Can actually take it from back there to, like, save my sanity a bit. I got knocked into the tripwire instead of the tripwire going away. So I do that. We want to bounce off of this one, this one, and still be able to land that. Okay. Yeah, getting both of those over there done correctly is going to be a real trick from this angle. Messed that up, but might be a forgivable mistake. Little faster. Heard. I missed the stomp. There we go. Set it up. This is a very tight trick here. At least it's early in the stage. That's more like it. Probably pull that off with less delay on the stomp.
Let's see
Okay, there's the
anyone
ace.
beat that.
Cool. I didn't see the gift. I'm just going to move on. Last level for the mission. Got some mimics. Purify shot. That's a purify shot. Into mimic. Into jump to that guy and ascend. Oh, okay. That was correct, I guess. But I'm missing something. Yes, I am. I was supposed to receive this when I did the stomp. My stomp was off center. Don't get shot by that. We want to save that stomp for a moment. There we go. Do it like that. Like that. Don't get shot by that mimic. There are enough elevates here to make this without the barrel jump. that, to that, this. To this, that. Bam!
Didn't even break
Okay, that's a
sweat.
fun finish. Okay, now that I understand the stage fully, let's try it faster. A little off kilter, but that's the
how
ace.
it's done.
I did see the gift for a moment. So I'm gonna go back and take a look around there and kind of see what we're dealing with. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I guess you could just shoot a rocket at that guy and then probably grapple over. But I'll hold on to this for a moment. So I had seen the gift. The gift is behind that. Looks hella suspicious. Aha. Sick. That's mission complete.
The page is glowing brighter than ever. We must be getting close.
Need a bit of a stretch. We got an ad in 2 minutes. I'll stretch during the ad.
Good. My feet hurt. Can't we take a break?
I can do that.
Oh, that's right. I stole some treats for us from Central Heaven.
Ooh, nice. Good job.
Please tell me you got some of those peanut butter fudge things.
How could I forget? And for Violet, strawberry cream puffs. They were always your favorite, right?
You brought something for me?
We figured you'd come around.
Why are you being so nice to me? Don't you know how screwed up I am? You know I tried to get White to kill you, Red, and Yellow too.
Violet,
All because I was scared that White would realize I'm the weakest link in the team and leave me behind.
Violet,
That's your reasoning why. Okay.
hey, no one is leaving anyone behind.
Just let me go. I don't deserve any of this.
Look, we're a team. We're all we've got here. If you're willing to look past my mistakes in life, then I'm more than
I
willing
half
to look
expect her to
past your
stab me in the
mistakes
middle of this
death.
conversation.
Really?
Really. So come on, quit pushing us away.
Thank you, White,
I called it.
for being such a chump. I'll be taking that. Yoink!
White!
She took the page.
I can't believe you fell for my little act. Serves you right for underestimating me.
Go figure, your character has been the same throughout the game.
Katana to a cute face and an arsenal of dirty tricks.
What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you want to help us break out of this endless cycle?
I don't want to help you do anything. I don't work for you. I've never worked for you. Everything I've ever done has always been for Green.
Green!
But he led you to your death.
You're wrong. I died of my own volition. I was more devoted to the business than anyone else. Yet you all treated me like a child. Green never paid me as much attention as he did you apes.
I've got the ad break now, so I'm gonna stretch out. Yeah. Strange plagues. Ankles a bit. This one's less effective with the chair, for sure. Ugh. Still serves to loosen me up, though. Really yawning today.
While the rest of
Okay.
you got to go off on big, important jobs, I was only ever trusted with the junk. I could never become the killer I was meant to be, because Green was too busy training you, White. Even in death, you're all he freaking cares about.
So you decide to stab me for it?
I mean, that fits her profile pretty exactly.
White, I meant to stab you only after you'd taken out red and yellow. That way, I would be the top neon, and Green would finally shower me with praise.
Green would throw you off a
You
cliff.
just wouldn't cooperate with my plans, so I had to improvise. Ugh, how annoying!
You would seriously kill your entire team for Green's worthless validation?
Yeah, so? You were all so caught up in your own crap, none of you ever gave a damn about me.
That's not true, Violet.
Can it, Red? I know you were once just as hungry for Green's approval as I was. But unlike you, I didn't give up when White stole him away. Anyway, none of that will matter soon. Because now I know the true value of the Book of Life. And once it's mine, Green will, and then we'll kill you both together.
Green's gonna snap her neck.
Damn it!
Don't worry. Looks like she didn't hit anything vital. Almost merciful on her part.
Could you at least pretend to be more pissed?
You and I know what it's like to be trapped under Green's spell. It's a painful place to be.
We've got more important things to worry about right now. Violet's got the page.
White, don't move. Your wound.
Can't let her get the book.
White!
There's mission 9 complete.
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
It's real awkward that we have gifts for Violet in stock right now. How does that work in between these missions? Because we shouldn't be, story-wise, we shouldn't be going back to Mikey.
Dead?
I think it's just going to take us into the next
Right.
chapter.
I already died. A while ago. Then where am I?
Ooh, what now?
Yeah, I'm looking for the Book of Life.
Is this the voice of God?
But I lost the page and ruined everything. I do that a lot, don't I? Hey, are you seriously laughing at me? That's messed up, you know. I'm on the verge of a breakdown. Whoa. How'd you do that? Where are we? The book is here. At this temple? Wait. How do you even know this stuff? Who are you? Sorry, it's just, you can't really expect me to believe that, can you? That you're God?
Tomorrow will be the final day in paradise for most of you neons. What little of you have survived. You've done great work eliminating heaven's pests, but only one of you will be worthy of our gratitude tomorrow. For everyone else, well, there's always next year.
The third temple. Bum bum. Okay, yeah, we actually are brought back here. And we can actually talk to Violet here.
But I'm
Oh, this doesn't fit with the current plot at all. But Violet's side quests are seriously fun. Resident saw 1. Oh, what the? Is that just... That's just how this goes? Are we just like... Right, right. I see how this works. Okay, okay. So we step on this glass to get rid of this guy. Step on this, that the shot fires. Ah! Let's see. Wrong order. Dang it. Right, Godspeed's invulnerable, so Godspeed can actually get you through that most of the time. Godspeed... Wait. No, Godspeed's gotten me killed on tripwires before. I don't know. I don't know how that was working. Oh, it's because the tripwire's blocked by the stone. So if you dash through before the tripwire clears the stone, you'll be good. Tricky. Give me that dialogue. And it looks like we might have another side quest after. Gifts from neons.
Damn. That's not true.
If I were honest with them, they'd have run through the hills. It's so fun that White is a dork. Okay, we've got another side quest, and because there's one more dialogue after this and then one memory, I think I'm probably going to be short by just 2 gifts for Violet. Oh. Huh. Okay. So we need to smuggle a Godspeed out of here. These barrels. What does that do for me? Nothing. But I can smuggle the stomp out of there, I'm pretty sure. If I go here, jump off here, get this, shoot these, grab that. That was not quite enough height, actually, unfortunately. Now I will die. Blech. So what do I need that stomp for? So if I jump across there... Okay, so this is the only part of the room. How am I taking out any of those? There are tripwires that point at them. Is there a time when they all line up? That's the moment. Okay. Is there another visual hallmark for the moment I need? Okay, I can see from here. Okay, so what can I do with this stomp? Ah, I can use this stomp to get through the wooden gate at the back. This is enough. Doesn't have to be a Godspeed. That was tricky. And that was the last side quest for Violet. Okay, I've got a gift for Yellow.
This is all that's left is me.
Not much left for Yellow either. I think I'm behind on Red. And I think there are gifts for Green, too. Whew. Well, that one was pretty straightforward. Not a lot of tricks or frills. Just one side quest left for Yellow.
Raz?
Sorry.
A couple things for Raz. 2 for Raz. Looks like we're pretty close to the end of his tracker, too. trying to absorb the present moment into my entire being.
Well,
Poetry.
look.
No. Things I like.
It's just a list of stuff. I like the part where you said milk. What kind of review is that?
Raz.
Sorry.
This, I think, is just one of the room decorations. Yeah. Looks like we've only got 2 gifts left for Raz. White's papier-mâché mask. I don't have anything for red.
You're back.
Don't act so.
Let's see here. Well, you've earned yourself a heavy. One moment while I.
Ah, there you are. Good to see you up.
Ready to face Mike?
I took that hit all by myself, thank you very much. You were out like a light, you know.
Wait, did you guys see my junk?
Why the hell would we see that? It's nowhere near where you got stabbed.
Just
We
sorry. I really am thankful. You guys fixed me up good.
Good, because with the page gone, we've got to revise our strategy.
What if I told you?
Oh, then
So
God told me where to go,
I think
actually.
I talked to God.
this is your game changer?
We're doomed.
I know how it sounds, but while I was knocked out, I had this vision.
Of the Lord.
Yes, exactly. Well, that's what he said, at least. I didn't actually see.
Oh, yeah? If it was really God, then describe his voice to me.
I can't. It was indescribable. But he took me to a busted up temple in the sky with a big old cross stuck in it.
Sounds like the third temple.
Third temple.
Where God used to reside before the believers took over and wrecked the place. It's been sealed up since to prevent trespassers.
I would have remembered if we saw something like that on our missions.
Yeah, no crap.
So you're telling me.
He just showed me that temple, then.
But the third temple was so thoroughly.
I don't know what to tell you. I felt myself being pulled in the direction.
Well,
I wonder if I'll get the chance to talk.
Maybe when this is all over, we can all.
Ooh, that sounds
What's
fun.
God's drink of choice?
blasphemy! Get out of my office and find that book before I smite you all myself.
I don't believe how long it took me to realize that Mikey is the angel Michael and Gabby is the angel Gabriel. I should have put that one together fast.
Welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Got a couple Heavenly Delights. These have mostly been pretty funny cutscenes. Next reward is a fan favorite. Ooh, it is a beach trip.
Duh.
Actually,
All the masks have to stay on though, because the masks are like attached to our faces.
All right.
Die already.
Gotta have the beach episode.
welcome. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid.
We're close to the end of the Heavenly Delights. The penultimate reward. Yeah, so it's one more for the sword.
Nonsense.
I don't assume the sword's any better than our actual sword. For all I know, it's plastic. Baseball has always existed in heaven.
Of course.
Is it a game against the believers? The responsibility of playing baseball is a punishment? Oh, if we can get a hot dog, that's not that bad. Mission time. Oh, this is a quick one, eh? Short chapter.
Damn. We actually found it. The third temple. Didn't need no stupid page anyhow. Not with my holy guidance. Bow before me, dumbass demons. I am your king.
We're gonna have to fight
God's
somebody
touch
here.
really changed you, White. You're starting to sound just like the believers.
You're just jealous.
Maybe a little. No sign of Violet, huh?
Doesn't mean she isn't here.
You don't think she's already...
Nah. I'd imagine His Grace would have pointed me elsewhere if that were.
You're getting real smug, White. You better watch out for that.
The culmination of our efforts. Daunting, isn't it?
If I'm being completely honest, I can't help but feel a bit envious of all the other neons. Just out there, completing their missions. Seems a lot easier than this crap.
It makes sense to feel that way. We've been blindly following orders our whole lives.
I did check on the ad frequency, and like, the thing is, in order to prevent it from running pre-roll ads, I have to run like 3 minutes per hour, and it's either I set that up as a chunk at the end of the hour, or I do like a 90-minute ad every half hour or so. So right now it's set on like about a 90-minute ad every half hour, which feels to me like it's a little frequent, because like I play the game for 20 minutes, it gets away from me immediately.
Now
I can see that the next
control of our
advertisement
own
is
destiny.
already queued up. But maybe I can get through a couple levels before that. The heck is that? Okay. Alright, it is about what I would think it would be. Is this stomp purely for speed? This is like chill, but also ominous. Oh, I did need that stop, actually. Where am I actually going from here? Here we go. Okay, so this one's all just a running course then. It gets spookier as you go, I see. Okay, well, let's run it faster. But we only need to make 2 minutes. This is another one that has a green gift. With the ace time being 2 minutes, I'm not anticipating huge skips. Might just be a matter of really cleanly running the whole thing. Come on.
Let's see anyone beat
Yeah,
that.
that's nothing particularly crazy. I want to take one more look at it. See if I can detect the gift anywhere. So we start off pretty far back. I think there's no way of preserving the rocket launcher, at least. Well, I see the, what's it called? The insight. So I guess that's the most skip this ever gets. Hold on, I heard like a shimmer, but I guess that was the insight shimmer, not a gift shimmer. What is this down here? Oh. That's something. Is he saying again? Whoops. Missed that. I've seen these, like, dark green pickups hovering before. It's the first time I've ever made it to one. This feels unsettling. Trying to hit these as they come up below, not knowing where they're going to show up exactly. A strange coin. Have you seen it somewhere before? Chosen Blue 1991. Oh, and this drops me out of the whole thing. By the way, if I look at the job archive, the clock tower, I think, is maybe the first level where I have a missing gift. Because, that looks uncollected for super kinetic. Oh, I see. If there's a difference between uncollected and not present. So the clock tower doesn't actually have one. Whereas this has an uncollected on cleaner. And I do have aces on a lot of these. Yeah, here's where I started to do just basic stuff. More golds. I have very few things here, but I can see that Ascent has a green gift. And that's on Benediction, yeah. Apocrypha, no green gifts here. A couple others. Although it looks like I got all aces for that one. And the third temple is where we currently are. We finished Holy Ground. Did I say 90 minutes accidentally?
What is
Whoops.
this place?
Yeah, 90-second ads.
Horrible.
Perfectly preserved massacre.
You don't suppose these are all pieces of God, do you?
It would make sense. That hand is enormous. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Show yourself!
Right, look. That hand. It's opening. Something's floating down from inside it.
The Book of Life was in God's hand the whole time.
Holy crap. This is it.
No way. Is it?
We found the Book of Life. Of course.
Run!
Red! Hold on! I'm coming for you! Ah!
Yay! I did it! I finally blew up that stupid Red!
Violet?
There you are, Mr.
That is quite the
White.
pose.
Thank goodness you came to bring me my book. That stupid hand wouldn't open for me no matter how many explosives I set off.
It only opens for those it deems worthy. Believe me, I've tried many times before.
Green!
Violet, what have I told you about playing rough with White?
This traitor? All he talks about is how much he resents you after all you've done for him. He was never planning to share the Book of Life with you, even though you're our leader. But look! Now I've got the book, while White is squirming beneath my feet like a
This is the
worm.
part where Green kills Violet, isn't
Here,
it?
take it! You don't need him anymore with me by your side. What do you say I punish him for you? Then we can rule over heaven. Just the two of us.
Oh, Violet, so young, but already your mind so wicked. You think you've proven yourself worthy, have you? My sweet, sweet girl. Even God himself denied you.
Yep.
Why? I did everything for you.
You know better than either of us that the heart wants what it wants. And, well, I just have no intentions of losing my white.
This guy is creepy as all hell.
Violet!
I do think that the storytelling around Green kind of does this big old loop. When he's first introduced, he seems like a berserker figure, and then he becomes very calculating.
Still cry out for her. Even now?
It's not her fault that you poisoned her. You taint everything you put your hands on.
Perhaps you are right. If it was such a soft heart, white, malleable, only calloused when I made it so. But that's precisely why I predicted God's hand would open. Hard to believe his clenched fist was all that shielded the book from the believers. It's funny. I waited so many years for you to bring me. I knew I could count on you.
Delusional.
Oh, but you did. Try as you might, you can never...
What exactly is your plan here?
Who do you think left you the page? Yeah.
to take down the believers.
He's very,
I wish not
like,
only to be
stalky.
freed from their control,
There is, like, a
but also
creepy
from their
intimacy
hypocrisy
level
and
going on.
judgment.
Red and I want the same.
No. You misunderstand. Restoration is just a changing of the guard.
That's where it's supposed to be.
What exactly do you seek from God, boy? Forgiveness? A meaningless concept. Union with his holiness? Unlikely.
What the hell do you know?
You think we will be rewarded after all we've done? We are both past the point of redemption. We were set up to fail in a world of suffering that he created.
We made our choices. God had nothing to do with it.
Which is arguably problematic, but okay.
We never had a choice to begin with. God cursed us to a meaningless existence and an even more meaningless afterlife. Yet, he sits upon his throne, writing our names in his book of forgiveness, as though that makes up for the pain we've endured. Has he ever once considered whether we forgive him? The believers could only kick God out of heaven with the book of death. But once I have both books at my disposal, I will annihilate it all.
You think hating your own miserable existence gives you the right to destroy
that's a plan.
everyone else's?
You see it as an act of destruction. I see it as an act of mercy.
Then you're no better than the believers. I'm not letting you leave here with that book.
Oh. And just how do you plan to stop me?
By doing
big old
something I
boss
should have
fight.
done a long time ago.
You wish to duel? Well, who am I to deny you? I won't tell Red if you don't.
You won't be able to say a damn thing with my sword down your throat.
All right.
I'm ticking, White.
This is a gooey level. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's one for me to tether. this, this, this. This is a pretty long sequence. Ow. Oh. Let's see. He's got 3 more. There it is. All right. Whew. That was a long one.
I'm just getting started.
Yeah, that would be a bronze medal. I don't really want to redo that right now.
It's over, Green.
Yes! Lay the final blow upon me! Ah! Yes! Yes! The Halo is destroyed! I am free at last! You see, White, it's just as I say. You are so hardwired to aid me that you will do so without me even needing to ask.
You put that goddamn Halo in the path of my sword. I didn't do anything.
Silly boy, don't be so humble. If I remember correctly, you were the one who chose to fight. Now the believers will be rendered helpless as I take their beloved Book of Death and begin my own day of judgment.
No!
Once you come to your senses, half the credit is yours, after all.
No!
Bastard!
Oh, Violet's not done dying yet.
You ungrateful bastard! I won't lose.
Pitiful fool. You've already lost. I have made my choice.
Yeah. But you know what I realized? We both chose wrong.
Ooh. Oh, she blew up the book.
Crap.
Does that just restart the cycle?
Not bad for a dead guy, huh?
Because with that, I feel like we have to get back together a year from now and try again. And there's like maybe an alternate ending if we get enough memories in.
Neons, We are in a state of emergency. Former champion Neon Green has been overcome by his sinful nature. He has stolen the Book of Death. It has even gone so far as to murder my beloved comrade. The lives of many more believers are being lost to Green as we speak. He is destroying the sanctity of heaven.
Nice to know Green is enjoying himself. There's one completely intact book.
Any Neon who slays Green and recovers our book will be awarded 5 years in heaven.
Can't you just detonate his mask?
Not without the Book of Death, you absolute buffoon!
What about God? Why can't he help?
Unholy scum, open your eyes! There is only us, the believers!
What? What the hell are we even doing here then?
Screw this! The believers can't control us anymore!
Where are you going? You must eliminate Green. Are you not enticed by heavenly delights any longer? Wait! Don't go! Don't leave us alone to die!
You do kind of deserve it. You had it coming. You kind of killed God.
Just desserts, but it all just feels pointless now.
1,000-pound butterfly. One day until judgment.
You got the last laugh, Violet.
Okay, but I don't have any gifts to give her right now.
Oh, hello, Mr. White. Green stormed the place a short while ago. I was out getting coffee, but I imagine it was quite terrifying.
Getting coffee.
And you're still gonna stay here and work?
Where else would I go? I'm the receptionist.
In that case, is Mikey busy?
Now, Mr. White, we both know the answer to that question has never once concerned you.
Yeah, but it's my last day here. I figured I'd pretend.
Go on ahead, Mr. White. Mr. Mikey is waiting for you.
Where the hell have you been?
I filled Mikey in on everything I knew, but I didn't see what happened after the explosion.
Violet didn't make it. She destroyed the book, too. Sorry. I was just at the sermon. I just needed a second to collect my
You think I ain't got concerns, kid? This is the second day in a row I had to patch up one of you jokers.
Speaking of which...
It'll be a bit before I can fight again, but hey, I'm not dead.
At this point, no explosion is big enough to do you in.
They're not a reliable way to kill me.
Are you two even listening to me? Listen, Violet may have bought you some time from Green, but while he's distracted with the Book of Death, the pages of the Book of Life are still scattered out there, and the freaking hour of judgment is upon us. So if you want to stand a chance at success, then you'd better haul your ass out the door and collect those pages. Stand! I said haul your punk ass out the door, White!
What's the point? There's no way I can collect them in time.
Don't be like that, White. Apparently Raz has some sort of tonic that will speed up my recovery.
No, actually, I can't. Have you not seen what happens when it's just me out there making decisions? I lost Yellow. I lost Violet. I somehow made Green stronger.
Hey, pull yourself together. Of all the stinking neons out there, the big guy chose you to entrust with his book.
Well, he picked the wrong guy. I can direct my rage at Green all I want. But when all's said and done, I'm just as much at fault for the death of our teammates.
That is being a little harsh.
But here too. What, I'm just supposed to ignore that? Because God gave me a book that I instantly lost?
You did lose it.
I mean, how can I ever even hope to be redeemed when I'll always be his puppet through and through?
Are you done yet? Because frankly, I'm sick of your pity party. You know how many years I participated in the Days of Judgment before you came along? The first few times
give him the slap in the face.
Glass Ocean, all I could think about was how painful it'd be to see you again. My heart was heavy with resentment toward you, and it only got heavier, year after year. But still, you never showed. This was the first year I saw you. My feelings were boiling over as I watched you float to the surface of the glass ocean. But then, all of a sudden, you stopped. and you started to sink. Without even thinking, I grabbed your hand, and in that instant, I let everything go. I pulled you out of the water. And when I looked at your stupid face, I found it so silly. All that time I'd spent agonizing over the past. I forgave you, White. So please, won't you forgive yourself?
Alrighty then.
Huh? This is a page from the Book of Life.
It's got "do the right thing" written on it in the last bit.
A soul card? It's gotta be insanely overpowered considering the source. But what can it do? Whoa, Mikey! How'd you get over there so fast?
Kid, you just freaking teleported!
No way. Really? Holy crap!
I bet that's not the only thing that card can do.
Then?
Alright, so the last weapon is a teleporter. It's probably also like a laser or something.
I'm not about to let you hog all the action. Besides, yes! Yeah?
Is this a promotion, sir?
It's whatever you want it to be, babe.
Alright. Wait, I did get one last Heavenly Delight ticket, right?
Welcome to. Would you like to redeem a ticket?
Here's my ticket.
Splendid. You've done it!
Whoa.
Huh? Shiny.
It's a keychain! An Anway Tactical XL keychain. You could clip it to one of your many belts. Nice. Okay. Wait, there's an indication at the beach?
I hate how perfect this beach looks. I feel
There's
like I
an
should
exclamation.
toss something in there. All right, that weird coin. Here goes nothing.
Oh, so every gift for green is a memory immediately. Oh, that makes sense, because every time you find one of his gifts, it'll be a side quest.
Shut up.
Are you kidding?
Relax.
Wait.
White.
Pretty nasty. Okay, so the last mission does have a full 10 levels.
Must be nice getting out of the office to survey your old haunts, huh, Mikey?
Sorta. They're all different now, though.
What did heaven used to be like?
Heaven. That's just what the believers made us call it. The locals know it as Sheol. It wasn't much to write home about, but there used to be way more angels running around. I really miss them, you know?
What happened to them?
What do you mean, what happened to them? They died, moron. Iced by the believers.
Oh, crap.
It's all right. Honestly, the worst part of all this is seeing neons with dead masks.
What's wrong with these masks?
They're fashioned from the carcasses of dead angels, dingus.
Ooh.
How was I supposed to know that?
Only angels have the power of holy flame. When those masks are detonated, that flame is what disintegrates you. Seeing you all running around in those masks year after year. It's like being haunted by my mates.
Damn. That's
You
good.
wouldn't think it, but I was always the runt of my crew. I watched so many more capable angels bite the dust in the war. I didn't feel like I had any other options aside from regret it, though. But you know how it goes.
Yeah.
And hey, if If I die with you here, it'll make up for my cowardice back then.
You're not gonna die, Mike.
Not if you're worth your soul.
All right, let's get going. So, Book of Life. That's a peculiar K. Is that an Old English kind of K? Return this page to the Book of Life at the end of the level. Discard ability. Target a demon chest or barrel. Teleport it. Destroying it can be discarded an infinite number of times. Yeah, talk about overpowered. Can't do it through walls. Approach the book. When it opens, use your discard ability on it to insert your page, completing the level. You do not have to kill every demon. Oh, cool.
What's next?
Okay, let's see how much faster we can do that. Whoops. Oh no, you don't have to kill every demon to end the level. I see the gift up there.
Another one down.
So there's the gold, and I still get neon rank. It's funny. Okay, let's investigate the last area a bit more to see if we can grab the gift. Up. I think probably, is it not possible to sneak around this with a single jump? There we go. Can't just use that to snap the gift immediately, right? Let's see. Interesting insight here. I think I might need some of the enemies to be around for me to pogo off of them in order for me to complete for me to gather the gift. Let's see. Well, let's try one for speed, because I can see a couple ways of improving this. I think I can do that faster. There's the ace. Okay, let's check for the gift again. Or, like, let's check on how to get the gift. It's the booth of life now. Yeah, I guess that's the way it is. So I know I can sneak in this elevate. That's the trick. Cigars.
Not bad.
Let's see how much faster we can do that. It's a decent gain. Whoops. Try again. No, I still need... Oh, hey. Probably need to land there. Whoops, didn't mean to do that, actually. Ah. Is there anybody else in here that would yield me something? Looks like a no. But it's kind of designed for me to backtrack like that. No, I think I just need to use this purify correctly. Nope, that's not enough. Not by itself. Let's see. If I jump off the side here, can I tag an enemy? Get over here. Oh, but because I'm carrying the Book of Life, I can only carry one other thing at a time. So coming over here to grab the stomp doesn't help. I probably need to make it up there with one purify. How else could I possibly approach that? There we go. Ignore the red herring. Okay, now for speed. Got it.
Yeah.
Gold? Alright. How far away am I? Not too far away. That'll do.
That's how it's done.
The fact that you just have to, like, click something and you can snipe teleport is friggin' cool. Oops, that's too early a jump. Got it. Okay, so I can't use the Book of Life to ignore a barrier. Do it again. That didn't help. A lot of this is an exercise in fast clicking, but it's pretty fun. I need to trim 4 seconds. Let's see, there's got to be a big skip somewhere. I imagine another skip. That's the wrong way to do it. Okay, can't see the chest from there. Too low.
Because I'm the best.
There might be some other screwy angle that lets you get a better teleport there. Haven't found the gift here. Let me look around a bit more. Okay, up to here, I don't think there's much variance. So this is the first thing where we can do something really different. Let's see. Look around a bit. Let's see. Not seeing much of anything helpful. there anything else we want to do with this fireball, maybe? I don't think so. Unless we want to go out the bottom, but, like, if that's what we had to do, I think, like, we would be able to tell earlier or see something different. You know, that one tower with the glowing bits seems a little conspicuous, I think. And let's see. And from the very top, we can see this. It would really be something if the gift was just behind it. There it is. Okay. Try and identify what I was looking at. Pretty sure it's part of this structure over here. It's on top of something over here. There it is. It's up there. Okay. So I get the feeling that the way to get it is probably to preserve the double jump and use the double jump after something. That's the kind of trick we need to pull. That's not actually jumpable. Okay, okay. But that to double jump might do it. That does it. Okay, cool. These are really fun. Oh, that's glass, isn't it? Right? Oh, that's what it was. That's what was preventing me. Okay. Can't Book of Life a mimic. Got it. Is there no other way to get around that faster? Okay. Seems like a lot of runaround to get to that position. I don't actually need to touch that mimic at all. Okay.
Cleared it.
Now for speed. Hold on. Hold on. Where am I trying to go from here? All the way over there? And there's nothing over there that I can snipe onto? Nope. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Rank 10. Let's see. So we're only 1 second short of the ace. And there's still the gift to find. So let's look around a bit. Ah, there's the gift. It's up there. I can probably grab that at the time when I'm running around with the rocket launchers. It was okay, it's up on that one. Is 4 shots gonna be sufficient for that? We'll try. It is not sufficient. It's not like there was an ammo pickup or anything else that would help me get height, though. There's not somewhere else I can launch from, right? There's got to be... What if there's a targetable enemy around the other side that helps me pop the rest of the way up? Nothing I can see. What else could there be? Where else could there be something? Huh. Oh, whoops, I just clicked next level. That's fine. I'll come back for it later. Oops. Ah! Didn't die.
Okay, let's keep it going.
Let's do that better. There are little glass screens to protect you from seeing the barrels ahead of time. Like, I'm trying to click barrels. Be cheesy. I just screwed myself. Since I screwed myself... Oh. Interesting. Got it. Yeah, that's a huge skip. But the requirement was 3650, so that's pretty much the skip you have to do. I didn't see the gift. I'm gonna look around a little more for it. I can probably get out of this room while still having Dominion. No, because if I grab Elevate, I'll lose Dominion anyway. Right? Well... probably just need to not kill this guy and then use, like, one really cool rocket jump grappling hook thing. A little cooler than that. It's the highest point I can start this from. Like right here. I think that's not cool enough. There might be room to do a little platforming when I'm over there. But I definitely need to use a grappling hook to get over there. Let's see. You know, I think I should be aiming for that spot, ideally. What's the highest up I can get? Can I get to the next platform without killing this enemy? I think I can. And then jump over from there? Oh, hell yeah. This is much closer. Actually, pretty sure I could do this, and then check around the sides here. Is there anywhere I can scale up here? No, there is not. But... okay, that's barely not tetherable. There we go. There was maybe some more intentional way of doing that, I'm not sure. But that's full clear for that stage.
Phew, this card really is OP. I'll have the rest of those pages gathered in no time.
Damn it, kid. Slow down. You're too reckless. You're gonna give God a heart attack, making him watch you act a fool out here.
I find it hard to believe God is paying attention to me at all.
Well, too bad. It's the truth. You stink of divine intervention.
Yep.
Still don't get why. I mean, look at me. I'm just a dumb ape.
True. But God sees stuff the rest of us don't. Must have known a dumb ape like you would lead us to justice. Hell, your teammates lack any omnipotence.
The voice work for Mikey's also fantastic.
Trust in you in their own way. Red with her knowledge, yellow with his guts, even violet with her dying breath. Doesn't that count for something?
I don't know, Mikey.
This crap again. You ever get tired of self-flagellating?
No.
I'm serious here, kid.
Look, I'm really trying my best to accept my heroic role, but it's a tad difficult when I used to kill people for a living.
Remember how I told you there's something about you that that's different from other neons? I think that's because your soul is crying out to atone.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah, it does sound,
Isn't everyone else
you
here
could go for that,
forgiveness?
right?
No.
I've already had pizza twice, maybe 3 times in the last week,
The
so
believers summon neons with murderous pasts.
it's
Beyond
pretty
the
typical
fact
for me to
it
do
feels
like something
well,
really
Venus.
quick on Tuesdays, so I had like some oven pizza. But I ordered some for myself on Sunday.
See, the best neons don't
Now,
ask
the one I
questions.
ordered for myself on Sunday, there's a
Heads
pizza,
down,
there's a place around
eyes
here
on the prize.
that does like this one's like a chicken tikka pizza. So it doesn't have any red sauce. There's like green chilies and like this like a curry drizzle. Real good.
But souls haunted by the guilt of their past deeds aren't very good at this. Their guilt distracts them. from
Their
battle.
guilt distracts them from medals and high scores.
At some point or another, they catch on to the believer's charade and start making trouble. Sometimes that sort of growth happens in the soul after countless years on the job. It's a lot of time to reflect, you know?
That's what happened with Red, huh?
Yep. But with her resentments towards you cleared up, I imagine this would have been her last year here.
Why is that?
There's a kind of filtration system at the Glass Ocean. The souls of those heavily weighed down by remorse aren't buoyant enough to reach the surface. Remember what Red said earlier? How you would have sunk back down at the Glass Ocean if she hadn't pulled you up? And how you arrived here with no memories, aside from the ones you've earned through the aid of a mysterious power?
You think I wasn't supposed to be a neon?
I think that Red's act of forgiveness created a unique circumstance in which someone
So if
God
you're
could actually
remorseful,
reach.
you can't get up here to be a neon, but you have to be remorseful to like get redemption.
Was finally invited into this domain, and you better believe that counts for something.
Oh, whoops. It landed me on the floor and I didn't realize. Okay, all right. Yeah. Okay. You were not afforded a ton of time to see the correct play for this one. Whoa. I see. I actually got shot past, like, the expected point. Not what I was supposed to do there. Okay, not quite. Okay, Can't hit anything that far off. Yeah, I need to change the order I'm doing some of those, I think. So I need to put a weapon swap in there. There. Okay, yeah, that's set up to make that difficult. I definitely missed a target somewhere in there. I really don't know how to make that connection. Well, we'll just cheat. It's fine. Okay, yeah, that's a way to do it.
I'm just getting started.
There's a chest on the left. Okay. I'm looking over to see how much I can try to shortcut this. Okay, I can't target that one from all the way over here. Anything else from here? Not really. Let's just pause for a sec. Okay. A little upside down room. Neato. Okay, that's a chest I can target. Got it. Okay. That's a much simpler way to get through there. And I can do that, but... let's see. Is there anything else I'm missing? The gift. I guess there's the fact that I can, like, walk out of this, but it doesn't seem important. It'd be super simple if the gift was either here on the left or the right. Okay. Once more for speed. Like, it really looks like I might be able to just click that.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd have to trim 5 seconds. That's an important insight somewhere. Oh, we'll come back to it sometime. That is a swap. Come on. There we go. Oh, I see. We're supposed to go under this with the bounce. Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
We can probably do that better. How much better do we need to do that? So 43.66 out of 35.50. There's a really big skip somewhere. Okay. First thing to do is investigate after we've gotten Dominion. Because Dominion's crazy. Well, if I could skip all the way up there, that would be insane. But I can't get that much height out of 4 Dominion jumps. Okay, this is the next section that I think is intriguing. I'm kind of wondering... Nope, doesn't look like we have any other way of getting to that. See the gifts inside here? I'm guessing we have to jump in from the bottom. Oh no, we need to preserve like a fireball or something. How many fireballs can we get from here? There's a fireball in stock here, so we can get a spare. And that's used in the next section, right? Because we do this. I need to not pick that up. But then, how do we get over there effectively? With the fireball. Can't really grab those. Get rid of you, first of all. Okay. I guess I'll have to jump off and see how well this carries me. Not that well. I need to see where else we can land relative to that. Yeah. So we have 2 fireballs at this point. Is there... Get around this somehow. So that's jumpable. Interesting, but I don't think that helps. Wait a sec. Huh. What if I... Is there a way for me to get something at this point that cuts through this wall, and then I can preserve more? Okay, if I could preserve that dash, we'd actually be in a pretty good spot, right? So I'm using that dash to get through here. Doesn't look like I can jump around the side of this. Right? Unless I can land on here and then teleport to something. Oops. Let's get rid of you for a moment. Nope, that's a no-go. Huh. The fact that there's a fireball available here is definitely a big deal. So, if I can get 2 fireballs through, then that definitely gets me what I need. I know that much. Well, that's 1 fireball through. Why is this guy even here? This guy's... Oh, this guy's here so that I can teleport into this little alcove. That's right, that's right. Okay, so there is a capacity to interact with these and remove that. So why is this available? Like, why is that even open? Oh, and those bars have no collision. I mean, I just know that if I could get 2 fireballs, even at this point, I'd be made in the shade. But my only thought on how to get a fireball in here is to break that down with a fireball. And there's no point when I have 3 fireballs, and I can't carry 2 fireballs and a thing. I don't know, I'm gonna move on. It's not giving me the book page right away for this one. I feel like that should be popping me up more, but it's probably just an angle thing. Yeah, there we go. Whoa. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Gold in the first. All right. Okay, I only need like 2 seconds off. Let me try that one more time. Ride the hop from balloon, land on the top, shoot out the laser, 1 fireball. Maybe? Yeah, because if I do shoot out the lasers, I can jump through the grate. That might work. That's a complicated one for sure. Whoops. There's the ace for that. I don't actually want to spend the time looking around for the gift there. Not right now. I'm gonna have another gift hunting session later. But for tonight, I want to beat the game. Okay. Ah! I see. Do one of those levels. Well, this is kind of novel. Nope. That did not lock onto what I clicked, I promise.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Got the gold. All right. Neon 5. Need 25 seconds for the ace. Let me see how much faster I can do it. $28.43. Okay, there might be another big skip there. I'm not sure. Marathon. Okay, I need to shoot it and then double jump. That's wrong. Do I need both? Whoops. Oh, right, it's that kind of mimic. I have taken some hits. And I did the same thing again. Wrong move. Okay, this is the one that keeps killing me. Let's take a moment. Boom! Oh, that was wrong. Wrong. I'm like, I'm fully tensed because of how fast this level plays. No. Yeah. There's not a lot of levels left. I also think I've gotten pretty close to the end of this run. This is like a rule of threes thing with these little bits that I'm detonating. The tripwire chains. Actually, hold on. This level is taking me through every weapon in the order I unlocked them. Right? No, because it hasn't it hasn't made me use Godspeed. That particular bit with the mimics is way too devious. You didn't need to do that. Careful with this. I found the Godspeed segment. We can see Mikey. Coming along with us. Yeah, it might be final boss after this.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have it in me to retry that level right now. And yeah, that's got a green gift on it. It needs to be like a little more than 10 seconds faster. That timer on Ace looks really cruel. Why is it 159.98? Yeah, we still got the gold. That's good. It's not like we particularly slowed
The
down.
last page.
You did it, kid! And with plenty of time to spare.
Ooh.
I made it.
Red, you're healed. Already?
I told you wouldn't have to hold down the fort for too long. Now I can help you guys gather the rest of those pages.
No need. We're already done.
Aw, see? You didn't need Mommy after all.
Shut up! You do deserve some credit. That page you gave me played a huge part in this getting done as quick as it did, so thanks. And, sorry for being a mess.
Honestly, I'm just glad you're finished moping.
Whew.
Then I guess all that's left is to get the Book of Death.
Now hold on a sec. The reunion of the books is not all that's necessary to facilitate a proper Judgment Day. You'll also need the inkhorn.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Inkhorn, huh? I think that plaque I read in the old city mentioned that thing.
It's not just a thing. It's the pen God uses to write in the books. Last anyone saw, it was held in God's hand, which has since been sealed beneath the firmament. You can thank those damn believers for that.
Wait, hold up. There are 2 hands of God?
Well, yeah. Why wouldn't he have 2 hands?
Of course there are, you numbskull. A right and a left.
Forget the hand. Can you please explain this firmament to me?
You mortals are hopeless. Here, let me show you. Think of heaven as a sort of snow globe in the middle of a vast underworld where God built his throne. Remember that wall you ran into in Heaven's Edge? That was the firmament. See, your souls are normally just hanging around here. But when the believers planned their assault on God, they pierced a hole in this firmament. During the days of judgment, you neons float into heaven through this exact hole.
So then you're saying the inkhorn is beneath this snow globe?
Correct. And I have absolutely no clue how to get it out.
We can't just go down there and grab it?
You remember how the Book of Life was protected within God's clenched fist? Except God's remaining life force can't reach beyond the walls of the firmament, so that hand is stiff as a corpse. It won't open for nobody. And that's exactly how the believers wanted it. They knew that even if both books were united, without the inkhorn, God could not return.
So then we need to figure out a way to bring God's hand into the firmament.
How are we gonna do that? We don't...
Whoa, calm down. It's gonna be okay.
You've got a solution, kid?
No, but I bet Green definitely does.
Yeah, that would have to be part of Green's hand to get the to get the inkhorn.
Guy, huh?
Okay, there's probably one more mission left. Been streaming for a little over 4 hours, and it's past midnight, but we still got a little bit more juice.
All sermons are
Master hand and the crazy hand.
good. And yet, I can't stop myself from coming back to this damn place. Hello, Violet. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. But I do know it wouldn't be right to let this end without resolving all. This is my final opportunity to make things right.
Alright, did I find any gifts? I think I might have found another 6-pack for yellow. Judgment Day. I'm gonna turn in gifts a while, and it'll probably give time for the ads to play before I start the last mission. Because we've got an ad break in another 2.5 minutes.
This is all that's left as Matt.
Oh, these have side quests, so I might have a couple side quests to do. Rockets indeed, okay. Eight rockets in pocket. Am I headed the right way? I must have gotten turned around. This doesn't look like intentional level geometry anymore. Oh boy. Okay. I see. So that's the idea. Let me pick this up. I have enough rockets to shoot these random guys. Looks like I can do some of this with just regular platforming, too. Rockets to make it the rest of the way. This one looks like a bit of a nastier jump. Oh, there we go. Alright. A couple more jumps. Grab this one. You know what's nice? None of the damage you take in this game causes knockback. That'd be such a nightmare. Be easier if I blast off from that side. I might be able to make it from here, but good lord, missing this last rocket jump would be the fucking worst. Yeah, this is an easy way to make it. That's the last side quest for Yellow.
Just taking one on second thought.
I got one perfume for Red. We'll get a dialogue. I'm missing a lot of Red's perfume. Some of the distribution puts Red's stuff a little later, since she's the last one you really meet and get affiliated with.
See? Thanks, White.
Oh, that's cute. Got a gift for Mikey.
Looking to drop something off of Mikey?
Okay, and I see the ad break is done. Good.
I thought you might like this.
Oh, yeah.
Violet's drawing of Mikey. Oh man, he's just like a bunch of weird eyes and he's still got the glasses though.
Looking to drop.
Huh.
Thinks the architecture of heaven is boring. Why not? It's heaven. It could be anything. How much better it would be if I was calling the shots.
Nice.
Wait, like a McDonald's play place? Yeah, White and Red actually both see the angels as cats.
You got
Yeah?
Thanks for holding down the fort.
I think,
Gabby.
what's it called? Yellow saw Mikey as like a big pro wrestler. Yeah, I think we'd have to get gifts to Green, or maybe it's like Mikey's last gift.
Can you sign a green?
Last I heard,
Green
he
doesn't
was
seem
at
like
the
a picture
glass
drawing
door,
type.
simply looking out at the ocean. Seems he's grown tired of his tantrum.
You must be waiting for me. Nervous?
Not nervous. I always thought that if there was an afterlife,
Huh?
Green. It's easy to forget after all that's happened. Like a failure.
Yeah.
I guess it just hit me that even if we...
No. Even Green knows that much. In life, could he forgive himself? He never...
Forgiveness is the harder path for a reason. For all the time it takes. And it doesn't even make you into a better person. One might even say it's
Wipers.
so you can move forward, find peace. That's what this place used to be for, you know? A waiting room where you'd eventually realize that the only meaningless choice is one where you don't set your soul free. But I digress. This is it, Neons. Your final mission. Bring back God or doom us all to oblivion.
Thanks for everything.
All right.
Mikey. We won't let you down.
Yeah, I figured the last stage would just be like a quick little 1-2.
The window for Judgment Day is closing.
I feel it all right.
I see you've restored the Book of Life to its former glory.
And I see you haven't done jack all. Where's the inkhorn? Or does that not play a role in your lame-ass plans?
Of course it does. How else would I write the entire universe into the Book of Death?
Then what the hell are you doing just standing around here?
You still don't understand, do you, boy? We can't accomplish anything here without each other.
Can you quit being such a drama queen for once and tell us what you're getting at?
As it stands, God's life force is trapped within the firmament.
Fast forward to how you intend to bring God's hand back inside.
Why bring his hand in when we can send his life force out? We simply need to create an opening in the firmament that is larger than the pin.
And how exactly? Like, mask?
You know what these masks are made of, don't you?
They're made of dead angels.
Angels once used the power of holy flame to create portals which allowed them fast travel throughout Sheol. But as you've seen the believers demonstrate, holy flame in conjunction with the soul produces incredibly destructive results.
Like what happened when those neons were punished at the altar.
I've acquired an impressive collection of masks from the neons I've hunted thus far. If all were to detonate at once, well, that would certainly do a number on the firmament, don't you think? But we'd still, and I just don't plan to give up mine.
Is that a threat?
An empty one. The book protecting us. He couldn't detonate our masks even if he wanted to.
You're right. I can't. See, the choice...
So what are you saying?
The White I knew in life was always so obedient. He would have gladly volunteered for me.
Too bad the White you knew is dead.
Then, I suppose... That's fine. Let the window close another year.
I don't buy it. There's gotta be something else we can do.
If you believe there exists an alternative I've somehow missed after all my years trapped in this godforsaken place, then by all means, find it.
Where did you put the other masks?
Directly above God's banished hand, the Colosseum.
Then that's where we'll go.
Wait, what?
We just need a soul, right? We'll use mine.
What?
Very well. I'll meet you both there.
That does not sound like
Red,
a good
No!
option.
We're not doing this.
What choice do we have?
We can think of something else.
There is nothing else. Time is running out.
Just let me think for a second.
White! This is the only way.
No.
White, stop.
You're the one that got us to this point. You're the only reason I'm even here. You should get to finish it. It's only fair.
What the hell does fairness have to do with anything?
I don't know. I just... Please, don't make me do this without you.
In all our years of training, only one person on our team could ever best Green in combat. Do you remember which one of us that was?
Probably me.
The fight against Green is yours, White. This one is mine.
Red, no! I won't let you do this!
Just let me go. Let me do this.
I suspect no matter how quickly we get through this stage, we can never be faster than she is. Oh, that's no good.
Just let me go. Let me do this. You can't stop me, White.
That'll do.
Damn it.
Ah, I see. I dashed through it at that point.
Let me go.
Yeah, that does kill.
Let me do this.
Mm-hmm.
You can't stop me, White.
I wonder if it shoots those out based on where the direction you're facing. Like, does it know to get rid of the one you're going for? I went a little too far.
Just let me
I
go.
do need to stop behind that wall.
Let me do this. You can't stop me, White.
This is a nice, tricky sequence. Yeah, she'll adjust.
Damn it.
That's pretty wild. There we go.
Don't do it.
White! You idiot!
I don't think we're quite done yet. Oh, no, there we are. And that's the ace, too. I guess there are no tricks for that level. There really can't be skips, because you can't get ahead of red. I think the only thing that I don't have golded is, like, another one of the boss fights and whatever this level is.
I do. Just promise me you'll give us a better ending this time.
Red!
So, it is done.
Red,
Tell me, boy, did it feel good to pass on to her the responsibilities I'd given you? She was always so stubborn. Never could train that out of her. Oh, how she hated when you took her place. But what did she expect? She asked too many questions. You, however, would do anything I asked, so long as it meant you could fight. I could have sworn that fire within you still remained, but it seems I was mistaken. The White I once knew is dead. Not that it matters.
Go to hell.
What was that?
Said, go to hell. Sick of hearing your crap. It ends here! One last battle to the goddamn finish! For yellow, for violet, and for red!
All right, here we go.
Yes! God's hand is ascending. The inkhorn will be mine! Laugh all you want, Green. You're not laying a single finger on that goddamn pen! Nothing can stop this. Time is ticking, White.
Oh, I didn't notice that I had a stomp. This is a cool sequence. It's crazy as hell. These might be pseudo-randomized. There's no way they could be, though. It's got to be a timed challenge, so they can't randomize anything. He actually killed me with just shots. Damn it. Oh. I didn't have a lot of room to dodge around. Alright. Kinda need the Book of Life. Ugh. I was so close. And that's actually the ace on the first run of it. Whew. Wait, unlocked for this level, gifts findable? Is there a gift to find in the boss fight? That better be boilerplate text, I swear to God. We're one neon rank short because of the other boss fight that we didn't retry.
He's done for.
That one wasn't too bad because we have the teleport power for it.
Whoa, what's going on? God? Is that you?
No, that's Mikey.
What the hell are you talking about? It's me, Mikey.
He's got the glasses on.
But you're not a cat?
Yeah, no crap. I've been telling you guys that the whole time. Never mind, that ain't important. I just wanted to congratulate you. The Inkhorn has reunited with the books. God is reforming.
Holy crap. I did it!
You did it, Shrimp!
You hear that, Red? I freaking killed it!
Now, I hate to split so soon, but me and the other angels gotta help facilitate God's return. Make sure every toe is accounted for.
Huh?
That can't be good.
Damn it! How is he not down yet?
I don't know, but you can't let that brute get a hold of the Inkhorn before God is reformed.
How long is that gonna take? I just had a freaking fight to the death. I'm running out of stamina.
That pen is mine, White!
The Inkhorn. I can use that, can't I?
Hell, I don't see why not.
Mr. Mikey, we could use some help here.
Coming!
Wait, don't leave yet.
What? It's a pen, kid. You just write with it.
I know that.
Mikey.
The choice is yours, White.
Damn it. I gotta think fast.
Oh, if I have enough memories, I can write him to the Book of Life and get another ending. That's wild.
Damn you, White. Give me that pen!
It's already over, Green.
What's happening to me?
It didn't have to be like this, but you just never knew when to quit. It wasn't enough wallowing in your own hell. You had to drag us all down with you, but that ends here. No one else should have to pay the price for the choices you made.
Choice?
Deny it all you want, but you've always had a choice. Every step of the way. And each and every time, you picked annihilation over taking responsibility. Well, I think it's high time you finally pay the price for all the destruction you've wrought.
What have you done, boy?
I gave you the ending you deserve.
Okay, so there's the satisfying vanilla ending.
So long, Green.
Just a bit longer, guys. Come on, Raz, quit slacking.
I do want to see the true ending.
Yeah, he's out cold. Makes sense. Mortals were never meant to use the inkhorn. Damn it, he really did it! The bastard saved heaven! You hear that, White? Rest easy. It's finally over.
All right. Yes, the non-true ending is pretty short and sweet. I get the feeling there would be a much more extended kind of post-mortem on it if I got the true ending. So I'm guessing that's... it says, like, find more memories. Might be that I have to find all the gifts in order to get that. I've seen some of the levels with Green's gifts in them. I've, like, seen them off in the distance, like, in the far-flung geometry. It's crazy. Let me fast forward through this real quick. Whew. I am planning on booting this back up probably tomorrow.
What? You're not gonna write the kid into the Book of Life? Oh, boss. You expect too much from mortals. Sure, he didn't technically follow the Judgment Day criteria, but I don't know. I can't help but think he'd have decided differently if only he'd remembered the bigger picture better. Yeah, you're right. There's always the next life.
Level rush mode unlocked from the main menu. So I believe that's the speedrun mode that you can play. So I'm probably going to be booting this up tomorrow to try and hunt for those last few things that I skipped, which might turn into a session as long as this because it's going to be some really challenging stuff. And when it's all said and done, maybe we'll try out the level rush because that's just, you know, beat them all as fast as you can. Yeah, I probably also have to be number 1. But there's only one more level that I have to gold in order to get to rank 1. I don't think that's a big deal. Finding the gifts is going to be pretty tricky. But we will replay that other boss fight to get that other stuff done.